Hello everybody. Welcome to another episode of Faith in Despair. Last time we changed all of the collection stuff to look a little bit better. Hopefully you agree. And today I'm going to focus on these three buttons. Because when the run ends, you should see your deck here, you should see your blessings here and your curses. Previously that was not possible. You would only see the best card and the card that killed you. So yeah. Today I'm going to do that. And it might be a short stream because it is really hot. But let's see how long I can hold out and not die. So let's drink some water first of all. This only happened because I wanted to add a restart button here at the end of a run. So let's try a new run. Let's pick up a treasure and then let's go to abandon run. And you see here, I wanted to add a restart button, but the problem is that the blessings now overlap with the buttons, which is not good. I also just realized that there's something wrong here with the hover. Interesting. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to hide the blessings, I need to hide the curses in this section here. Also move this down a little bit and make it possible to click on these three buttons. So yeah, to make this possible, let's see what happens when I click this. Show run deck, show run blessings, show run curses. Alright, show run deck. Let's go. Let's go, show run deck. The receiver of this should be probably card game manager, right? Oh, no, it's material inventory. Yes. Okay. Let's see what happens. Material inventory. Show run deck, show run blessing, show run quest. Okay. Show for. Oh, this take will ever get. I'm freezing in here. I don't know. That's not a hot take. Okay, void, actually public, void, show run deck, and let's just see what happens. Hi. Let's add a hi. Yeah, this week is totally fine. You know, it's just going to be cozy and warm. Like around 39 degrees on Thursday. So that's fine, right? That's totally fine. That's crazy. The next week though, looks really good. It's like 20 degrees, 15 degrees at night, 13 degrees. This week I will probably die. That's great, but next week I will be revived. So you know, just a little death. It might be pretty hot if it sends chills. No, I don't agree. Okay, let's try it out. Let's open the collections and then is something playing twice? No, I think it's just one. Right? Wait a minute. No? Okay. I thought I was using things twice. Okay. Runs. Then I will click on this. Ah, there it is. Hi. Very good. So what we need to do here is the following. Figure out run. Currently displayed run, actually. Then we need to spawn all the cards. And then we need to display only the currently the current page of all of the displayed cards. Okay. To do that, figure out currently displayed run. Well, how do we do that? That's a good question. Let's see what the what the buttons say. Run statistics. Run statistics layout. Okay, there it is. I have these lovely buttons. Now I could probably yeah, okay, I could do the following. I could see if are we in collection runs, and if so, we get the current run from collection. Get currently displayed run from collection. Are we in game end pop-up? If so, get it from there. Or get it from current... No, get it from game end pop-up. Yeah, okay. That should actually work. That should work. Let's see. If... card game manager. Get card game manager. Yes, there it is. And collection is active. No, menu is active. Then let's see, get card. I think there is a function for this. Currently, no, run. Next run. Previous run. Let's see, collection. I think there is a current run. Current run history index. Aha. Run history. So next run, what does it do? What does it do? It's okay, display current run. And what does that do? Card commands, get run history. Set header. Statistics tab, display. Do you have a current run? Run statistics. Oh yeah, you do. You do. I can get the run statistics from here, but it is not public. That's not how it works. We have run history, show tab runs, current tab runs. Run history is set active. Okay, at least we have the object, but that doesn't help us. Display current run. Get run history and current run index. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Where it says run statistics. I think it's run statistics, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Is get card game manager. Get run system for file, and this is the... Let's save it in a different file, in a different variable. Get card manager, collection, current run history index. And it's probably not working because it is not public. Let's make it public. That solves all of the problems. Okay, this is the run statistics for this run, and we are going to say run statistics. Let's assign it here. If we're going to set it to null. Otherwise, else if get card manager end game or game end pop up menu is active. Then what do we do in this case? Show statistics tab. Statistics is card game manager get run statistics. Okay. Run statistics is this. Alright, and let's say get card game manager. And then we have the runs. Cool. Alright. So this is collection, this is game end pop-up, and then we have all the cards. In this case, if run statistics is null, just return. Not name. Just return. We don't do anything in this case. Spawn all the cards. We have the Wait a minute, this is called run statistics and deck cards, right? Yeah, this is a list of save state card. There is a function that turns this into a list, I think. Let's see. Should be in Card Game Manager, I think. Save state card. No, save state card. Where it's a list, get save states cards. Oh, no. I need the other way around. I need, okay. Load save state. Load save state. Load deck from save state. There it is. It gets into the deck cards. Add hit to deck, no trigger. No, that's not what I want. Is there no general function? I guess not. Copy card. Save state. Wait a minute. It takes a list of save state. Is there any function that does this? No, apparently not. Alright, so let's go make one. List card. Retrieve cards from save states. List save state card. Save state cards. List card is new. Is new list card. And now we're going to save state cards. Save state card. Save state in save state cards. Okay. And we are going to say, what are we going to say? Load deck from save state? Yeah. Load card from save state. Okay, at least there is a function for this. Card is this. Save state. Then we will say cards.add card. And then we will return all the cards and drink some water while it loads. Okay? Alright. First goal done. We can now create a list of all of the save states, which means what we can do is list card. Cards is get card manager. Get card manager. Retrieve cards from save states, and we're going to give it this list of save states. Awesome. So now we have the cards, and what do we do with them? That's the question. What do we do with the cards? We only need to display a current page of the display cards, so I think what we can do, we can save them in a generic list, and this generic list can then be returned later. So we can say, I think there are, wait a minute, I think there are shop cards. This, alright, that, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's make a new list, and we will say cards for display and write it correctly. Cards for display, and we're going to save it here. Retrieve, yeah, okay. We're going to save it right here. And probably also need to run everything else. Go for sacrifice. I think we need to do exactly that. Let's do exactly that. Show run deck. I don't think I want to. Let's see. There should be a generic function for this, a generic boolean. So I think what we can do is in what did I call the variable? Called it cards for display. In card display. That's a very generic name. It should work though. Display cards. Okay, we have to change this function later. Reinitialize and then wait a minute. Show for inventory. Maybe we should show. Yeah. Where's the sound for this? There it is. There it is. Let's put it down here instead of the sacrifice. Did I remove it already? I guess I did. Huh? I guess I did. Open inventory. I'm going to copy the header could be the deck size. Inventory deck. Let's just put it that way. We'll figure it out later. Move size for sacrifice. No, we don't need that. Otherwise, I think that's it. High card slot buttons, elevate inventory, false. Show for blessings. I think we need to copy this actually. Maybe that's the better one. There is a bit more happening here. Yeah. Okay, let's try it again. In card display. Okay, we can copy that. In card display. We're going to change it here or edit here. Cool. In card is false. In draw pile, we're going to edit everywhere again. Is true, is false. This is the reset, yes. At some point, get cards for display, okay? If in card display, then we're going to see cards is display cards. Wait a minute, what did I call it? Cards for display. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this should be correct. Then we can say this or in card display. Or wait a minute, and not in card display, and the same here, not in card and not in exile. What is happening here? Okay, if we are in a generic card pile, then all we need to do is return cards for display. And this should be fairly straightforward because we can just return it to the card pool. Return cards for display. The cards are cards for display. That's it. And for each of them, I'm going to say get card game manager card. Wait a minute. Object pool. Return card. And I'm just going to edit as card. Then I can say cards for display. Clear. That's it. That's it. Now show for cards or display. No. Cards for display. Alright. Where is it set? Okay, this set here. Display only current page of the... Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in a function. Let's see. Because then the display already works. We did that. void. How do we say this? Summon cards or create cards. Create cards for display. And we're going to... This is the deck cards. So I think we need a... I think we're going to say create deck cards for display. Because we need the deck cards. Okay. Then we will say run statistics, get current run statistics, get current run statistics, and this does all of the magic, and it just returns null if it doesn't exist. Otherwise it returns run statistics. Alright. If run statistics is 0, I mean null, then we will return and don't do anything. Otherwise, spawn all the cards into this. Alright. We need to call this function before it gets displayed, which means exactly here. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't too display deck cards. Hopefully this isn't too resource intense, but I don't think so. Show run deck. I think this is the function of the button. It says in card display is true. It creates the deck cards for display, which just calls this function. And it retrieves them from the save states. And then it goes through them page by page. And if you close it and clear cards, close inventory, hide, there should be a clear card somewhere. Right? Clear, return, there it is, return cards. In card display, return cards to display, and right here, we are just returning all of the cards in this list to the object pool, so that they can be used again later on. Okay, so far so good. We are already down one glass of water, this is the second one. Cheers. Going to set a new record today, I guess. Cancel collection runs. Okay, if I click this, the inventory should pop up and it should display 5 of the deck cards. Okay, it did not happen. Which means null reference. Okay. This was probably in the end, right? Hide. Okay, let's see what happens. Show for... I mean, in the wrong one. Show for displayed cards. Cards for display. There it is. You know, it's a really good variable name and function name when you don't find it anymore. Spawn all the cards. Yeah, that's a very good comment. Display cards. We're going to set the comment here. I'm going to say debug log cards for display count. We got cards to string. We're also going to log this. Going to log this. And we are going to log debug log run statistics. Run stats to string, just to see if it's null or not, and then we will see. Let's leave some room for Unity to recalculate everything. I'm trying to think if I did anything wrong, but I don't think so yet. I mean, I did something wrong, obviously, because otherwise it would work. But just from thinking through it, I don't see an error. Alright, collection runs. Let's clear this and let's open it. It says... Oh, run statistic is null. Okay. Alright, so the problem is that it didn't get the correct one. Alright, that is easily remedied, I hope. It should say we are in collective, so in collection. So we're going to log this out. If it's this, and then we're going to say current run history index. Debug log. Current run history index. That should be a high number, I think. Or if it's reverse. No, it's not reverse. Okay. And debug run statistics. Get run statistics from file. Alright. That's a redundant if. If it's null. Return null. Okay. Else if game power. Get it from game end pop-up. We're going to put this here as well. Just to make sure we are in the correct condition. And then let's see. In theory, this should just work. In theory, this should work. But the instructions are probably unclear to the good old computer. Collection runs. Clear all of the log. Let's open it again. It's false. Okay, collection menu is not active. Are you sure about that? Collection menu is active. I'm sorry to say, but I think it is active. Is active. Collection menu is active. That is interesting. It says collection, it says UI menu, which should be here. Menu. Yeah, this is it. Is active. Menu is active. Let's try it again. Just want to see it again. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you have to see it twice. If collection menu is active. Why should that be? Okay, collection menu is active is true. So I'm going to say runs. It is still true. Maybe something happens here when I click this. No. Oh, I mean now it's not active, but I see. So that is already too late, I guess. Material inventory. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I think we have to do it here. And then it should be fine. Then it should be fine. It's just a little race condition. Just a little bit. That's fine. Okay. My laptop is dying. Everything is dying. Collection runs. Test. Oh, here we go. Okay. The first page worked. The first page worked really well. Let's see what the second page says again. Just want to see again because the log is screwed up now. Runs. Okay, I'm going to click here. We got cards. 10. Previous menu found. Setting previous. Okay. Now if we click here, what happens then? Nothing. Alright. That's concerning. Material inventory. Next. Display. Next. What? Is this where somewhere else? Okay. Layer. Movement. .cs. Inventory. In inventory. Is there... No, there's no function for this. On page. There's no function for this. What is happening? On fire update. Okay. On cancel. On L2. Is it L2? No. I don't think so. But let's check. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cards previous page. Okay, this is what I wanted. Return cards. It returns the cards. Okay, that's bad. How do we do this? We can try not having the list inside of the inventory, but we can add a flag to return cards. Where is it used? Oh, only inside of material inventory. That's fine. So maybe we would say return cards and add a boolean. Keep cards for display. Let's do that. Bool keep cards for display is false. Levelweise suchen. Where is it used? Here it is. What? Keep cards for display is true. And cards next page. Let's do it here as well. Yes, yes, yes. If in cards for display and not keep. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. So it should keep the cards alive, not return them to the card pool. And if it says display cards, then it will just take the same list. Yeah, that should be an easy fix, I guess. Let's see. Collection runs. Oh my god, it works. It works. Wow. Where is it storing them though? That's funny. Okay, the next thing that I want to do is I mean, obviously, everything is completely screwed up now. The UI is screwed up. Everything is screwed up. Wow. Wait a minute. No, this is not working anymore. There is something. What is happening now? If... Wow, what? Map is open. In run. Null reference. Why is there a... Why is there a null reference, my friend? Okay. In any case, display cards for display. Okay. This is working now as intended. When it goes back, what is happening? What is happening when it's going back? Then the previous menu should still be collection. Runs. Do this. Material inventory. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. That's okay. Okay. If in blessings, I think yeah. No, wait a minute. There should be a function where it says, okay, let's figure this out. Hide. Okay, and map is open, map show. And not is in card display. So this should not be called. Ah, but it is called. If is open and not in card display. Let's see, what else is there? Show head a fight. Display head. No. Display map header. That's probably the issue. Destroy what? Current save. Show current. No. None of this is important. Button highlights set active false. That's fair. I think what needs to happen is if not in run, show game end header. Ah. Oh. If not in run, show game end header. If menu is no, it's not active. Oh no. How do we say this? Show game header. If it's not in run. How do we know if a previous menu is the collection? I guess we don't. Is there a function for this? Where it says menu. Okay. Menu queue. Clear menu queue, okay. Menu manager. Oh, menu manager, what do you do? Initialize, go back one menu, total menus, in menu queue. Current menu is okay. Current menu is pause menu. Aha, okay. In menu, get previous menu. I guess. Levelweise suchen. What does it do? Add menu queue. Previous menu found. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. If. Oh no. Oh no. That's the menu manager. Okay. So I think this is from get card game manager, menu manager. Oh, this is not a public variable. You know what that means? It's from player. Aha. Player, menu manager, get previous menu. Right? Yes. Hello, menu queue, please. There it is. There it is. If previous menu equals get card game manager game end pop up, then we're going to do this. If it's the collection dot menu then we're going to not do anything. We're not doing anything. Let's just see a debug log. Previous menu was... Here are you? Never mind. Menu was collection. Alright. I think there's something happening here. And in the run. Game state. Oh, I see. I should check this. And is not null. And red. Also. Yeah, okay, that should be it. That should be it. It opens the map, and in this case, it just goes to the previous one. Right. Okay. Display. No, we don't want that. Oh, yeah, okay. We are not in a run. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. Alright. Collection runs. Let's open, let's clear log. Alright, so far so good. Now if I click cancel, it should just return to the previous one. Alright, there's a different error now. But the buttons seem to work. They don't work. What? Go back to menu. Object reference not found. Why? Material went to hide. Get game state is okay. I mean, if there's no game state, then you're not in a run. If not, or not in run. Is null or not in run. That should be better. Oh no, that was close. That was close. Alright, Unity, time to reload, please. Thank you. Thank you. So I think once I can get the closing of the inventory done, we can fixate on the layering of the buttons. There's another error. Save current state. Not certain. What are you doing? Save current state? Nobody wants to save the current state. It's because... okay. If game state is null, return. Yes. So I think the reason is because once you close the inventory, it saves the current state, just to make sure that all of the changes of the player are, saved. And if we're not in a run and we don't have a game state yet, then this happens. Collection runs. Open it. Alright, so far so good. And can I close it again? I can, but there's another error. Is showing rewards. Where was that called? In hide, show current reward pop-up. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing this. If is showing rewards. Hide. Okay. If is in fight. I think there should just be is in run or something like that. Get card game manager is in, oops, is in run. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's better. There is already a function for this. Alright, if not, is in run. And let's do this, and we're going to do the same at the bottom. If, I mean, the function could just handle itself, probably. Maybe that's better. Show current run, okay. If in run, if not in run, then we're just going to return. Hello? Yes. Perfect. That's it. Reset left, override for statue slots, that's okay. Clear altar, that's okay. Reset, destroy. Everything is okay. Okay. Ah, I shouldn't have saved while I was running. Do you want to reload Unity or or is everything fine? Guess it's fine. Connection. Runs. Open the inventory. Browse like mad. Where is it putting them? Just to the side? Huh? That's funny. That's interesting. Okay, and then if I right click or press the close button. No errors. Oh my god. Does it open again? It opens again. It opens again and you can open and you can close it and amazing. Okay, display deck cards. This needs to die. This needs to go away. Display deck cards. Hide header fight. Header set text. Display deck cards. Do I need that? Maybe I don't need that. Let's comment it out for now. Run starts is fine. Alright, spawn all the cards. I think this is a very cute and important comment, so I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to kill it. Commented it out. Code, interesting. Okay. So in theory, I should be able to just reuse that code to display the inventory and blessing and curses. And then we are so close, like 50%. 50%. Okay. Collection. Runs. Let's open the inventory. Yeah, we don't need a header here, I think. The other thing is that I probably can display 10 cards per page or something like that. But it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, okay, this didn't save the deck yet. I'm just gonna start another round. Bloodsucker, I'm just going to... wow, I don't need that. Did I... okay, never mind. Sacrifice... the guy with frenzy. Abandon. Statistics. Okay, does it work here is the question. It does. It does. Oh. That's an error. Hide. If... oh no. Game input menu. There's no previous menu. There is no previous wait a minute, what? Game input menu. What do you mean that's not... what do you mean that's not defined? It clearly is, and it should be. Okay, get previous menu is probably... that isn't hide. Didn't it work though? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, let's figure it out. Debug, log. I will always be your friend if you let me. I will always try to land if you drop me. I will try to understand. Okay. Menu manager should be fine, player should be fine, everything here should be fine actually. Do the best I can to make you like me. I will always be your friend until you free me. Previous menu, game end pop-up. Is that an undefined? That would be crazy. Okay, game end pop-up. Maybe? That would be crazy. Maybe it's never set. Does the game end pop-up not have its own menu set? I'm just realizing that I'm starting to memorize this list. Randomize it again. That's crazy. You were singing with a little delay compared to the sound for itself. I guess there was the... How is it possible? Yeah. I think because I have a Bluetooth speaker, so I'm hearing it delayed, but you don't. So maybe that's the reason. Okay, right here it still works. Start. D11. We're going to just play super fast. We're going to go to treasure and upgrade this, and we're going to abandon it. And then hopefully we get some data. Statistics, open. Please open. Okay, it opens. Everything is fine here. So what happens when I close it? Shut the fuck up. Close. Okay, game end pop-up menu is fine. Why is this not... Wait a minute, okay. Previous menu is null. Previous menu is null. Which means... What does that mean? What does it mean? It probably means... Hide, map show is in run. If not is in run. It probably means that this function does something wrong. Menu count -1. Wait a minute. Player menu? No. Going back one menu. Now it's at 1. Previous menu is null. That is crazy. Get previous menu. Okay. The only way this is null would be if there's no menu queue? What? Or if... Oh, wait a minute. This is just the active menu. Right? It only returns null if it's greater than or equal to 0, so it must be -1. What? Okay. So I will just assume... Wait a minute, is it now active when I say end pop-up? Game and pop-up. Menu is active. Okay. Header, show game header. Menu reset active button. This is in hide, right? Alle Verweise suchen. Menu close. Oh, it closes the inventory and then calls that. That can never work. Can it? Because it needs to say if current menu. It's not the previous menu, it's the current menu. Okay. Alright. Twitch player crashed on me when you were telling me about the... Oh. All of these issues are related to my DPI bypass. Oh man, perhaps I have pitched it completely in favor of VPN after all. Give me a sec, I'll see if killing is done and we'll fix the issue. I will give you 2 seconds. Okay, hopefully it's fixed. Previous menu, I think what we need to do is... Okay, welcome back. Active UI menu, there it is. That's what we need to do. We don't need the previous... Oh shit. Oh no, we need that. We don't need the previous menu, we need the active menu. If equals that, right? And otherwise, if it equals collection menu, then we can do something else. Current menu is collection. Let's just say, no, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Too much. Alright, let's... I saved while Unity was running. Don't want to get all my traffic going through it, but oh well. Guess we're in Netherlands now. Still pretty cold. Why is VPN a problem? Alright, collection runs open menu. Okay. Everything still works. I can still click around. Everything works. Frenzy is still there. Frenzy is gone. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to start another run. I'm going to start a healer run. And I'm going to escape. Because that's what you need to do. I'm going to sacrifice one of you, the healed guy. Bend and run. Alright, statistics. Drum roll. It opens the inventory. The healed guy is gone. And if I close it, I don't get an error. I don't get an error. I can just do it. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. Then we can focus on... Okay, first of all, the buttons here are correct. The button here is not correct. The header needs to be set. Okay. The sprites... Okay, let's see. Let's see. Show run deck. Sprites default. Draw mode. It's order in layer 1. There are benefits to not using VPN. It's not introducing additional pings when I'm gaming. Ah. It's watching YouTube with VPN means I see Netherlands ads. Ah. I see. That happened to me when I was actually in Amsterdam. I mean, no surprise, but I just remembered that. It was so funny. Alright, statistics. I can open it. So the why is this in the foreground? That is a big issue. Sorting by default. And why does this work? Button deck, show deck tab, button index, the sprite is default set to 0. Alright. Can I elevate this inventory? Or is it elevated? Is open. Is this elevated or not? Let's see. I think it is. I think it is. Show cards for no cards for display. What is the function called? Show run deck. Oh, show run deck. Okay. In cards and let's see. Elevate inventory is true. Show background is true. Okay. So that should work. Because it's not elevated enough. It's not enough. Some website generally don't like it when they detect any traffic that resembles VPN. How? That's interesting. How do they detect VPN traffic? Actually, I mean, I know that services like Netflix and stuff have a way of doing that, but I never really understood how they do that, because isn't VPN supposed to hide your tracks by design? Usually avoids using VPN for watching YouTube, because YouTube doesn't show your videos with VPN turned on unless you're logged in. Ah. There is a lot going on there. Okay, 3D. Let's go 3D, everybody. It's the future. The buttons are actually in front. Well, that makes sense, but I told the inventory to elevate. I guess that's not enough. Elevate more. How about elevating just a little bit more? The good thing is that I cannot click on any of these buttons, so that's good. Alright, at least that works as intended. I'm wondering how I'm going to fix this issue. Because... I mean, I can try adding another variable for this and say, okay, you really need to be elevated. You need to be like in front of everything. Okay, it doesn't work. I guess there is an order in layer is 37. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's never gonna work. That's never going to work. We're going to set you to 0. We're going to go to extra settings and set you to 0 as well. Okay, that's not working. How about 1? No. Okay. It would totally make sense with public VPN servers at very least. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So a well-known VPN server then is known, yeah. What? Extra set? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's set it to 0. Let's set it to -.1. And it's already off center. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's giving me nightmares. I don't like it. Guess that's what we have to do. Guess that is what we have to do. Okay, let's fix all of the buttons. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. However many there are. Text, chronicles, button statistics, reruns, return. Let's set it to, okay, let's get all of them and correct the sorting layer and set this Z axis correctly. Like this, and we're going to set this to 0. And then we're going to change all of the sprites on this to 0 as well. If it lets us, yes. There it is. Okay, this is correct now. What about the other two buttons? Next and next one. You also have an order in layer. Damn. Also set to 0. Set to 0. This should be minus, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what it looks like, because it should be better now. And add is starting, which means I'm going to take a short break and refill both of my classes. See you in a bit. All right. Wait, what? Why is the ad break now? I thought it would just start. Okay, never mind then. Let's stream anyways. Runs. Open. Okay, the images are not... They are not yet aligned correctly because they also need to be set to 0. Let's try again. Oh wow, we're making so much progress today. We can inspect the old decks and the old blessings and the old curses of all of the old runs. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Try that? Oh yes. This is now behind the background, which is not great. But there it is. And let's change these as well. Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be interesting because... Show one blessings. Okay, I'm going to set you to 0. I'm going to set you to 0 as well. Minus 1.10. I mean, the other way around is 0.01. And... Now the problem is that you are behind. You are behind. Should probably make you bigger. That's okay, I can make you smaller again. Oh, that's too much. 4, 5. Oh. Kinda like that, yes. A little bit down. Yep. Long? You mean this? I don't know what you mean. Okay. Wide and long. There should be some Okay, I'm going to copy this. Copy component. And the sprite should just be 0. Yes. Alright. What? Collection? Next run? Oh, this is in the prefab, right. The prefab is in run statistics layout and right here, right now. Right here, right now. Paste. Component values. Yeah, same here. Paste component values. Paste component values. And move it around a little bit to the right. And to the left. Very good. So in 3D this should be fine. Let's move this to here and add this. Alright. so far it's not working. Maybe it needs to no, let's just keep it for now and let's see what it looks like in the game. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully this just works. No, it does not. Fair enough. Let's see why. Fair enough. There you go. Tournament button. How far to the front do you need to go to work? Is it actually possible for you to work? Let's go to 2D. No. Oh my god. Why? Why? It's not working. Default sorting layer, that's correct. Oh, it's still on oh, never mind. Never mind. It cannot work like this if this is not set to 0. Okay, let's test it again. Let's test it again. Then we can set the inventory, I mean the buttons, to blessings and curses as well. That would be really, really cool. That's it. Oh, thanks for the follow. That is it. Everything is now layered correctly. Yes. That's really good. Apart from this. Okay, this needs to be in the front a little bit. So I'm going to copy... What am I going to copy? I'm going to copy the following. Or nothing at all, I guess. I'm just trying to move it and see what happens. Let's see when it is in the front. I guess not. What? Are you never in the front? Don't tell me. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Now it is in the front. So how? Okay. Ah, now I see it. Yeah. Okay. So it needs to be like this, I guess. That's fine. That's fine by me, to be honest. I'm going to copy the component. Yep, that's it. Save it. Paste it. Save it on the... I mean, paste it on the other button as well. Where is it? There it is. Paste it here as well. Make sure it is on the other side. Like this. Something like that. We will see. We will have to see. I'm blind in this mess. Okay. Collection runs. Okay, it is in the front, and this is... Oh, this looks perfect. I completely eyeballed it, and it just works. That's good. That's a surprising turn of events. Okay, I can still close it, the layering works, everything works. Wow. Now it also needs to work in here. I'm going to start a run. Quickly get out of the cutscene. And... Oh no. Did I just... No, never mind. I thought I just got another error. I'm going to upgrade this, abandon run, statistics. I'm going to open this. Alright, so here's another layering issue. What is the difference? What is the difference? There shouldn't be any difference. Maybe it's because this is positioned differently in here. Let's see. Ah, yeah. I think I see it. It's definitely a different position. Collection? No. There should be game end bumper. Yes. I'm going to scroll in here. Focus on the button. Where it is? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Show run deck. It is probably too far in the front now. Yeah. Just by a little bit. Like very close. I'm wondering if I can do this on the other two buttons as well. should be fine. But let's see if it also works in the other one. What's this layout? Blah 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 blah. Turn this. Save. Layering is always a bit complicated. I mean, I could introduce a new layer, especially for the inventory. But the problem is that all of the cards that are displayed in the inventory also need to change the layer correctly. Is that a problem? Maybe that's not even a problem. Maybe I should just do that. Oh yeah, now it's... Oh, okay. I mean, that works. The layering is behind it. I just need to move the chapter down, which is something that I need to do anyway. That works. That's great. Let's go into another run and abandon it immediately. All of the runs being abandoned today. It's not a good look. Open. Okay, layering is okay. I'm still wondering if another layer for the inventory would just solve everything. Not now. Not now. Dev is okay, yeah, the header still needs to be fixed. But on the other hand, everything looks good now. I can click on... What? No. Let me... Okay, thank you. Open it here. Yes, okay. Works. So the next step is to add the blessings. I want to... Like the other two buttons also need to work. This is for the deck and this is for the blessings and the curses. So show run blessings, show run curses. Let's figure that out. Show run deck. Let's copy this. Let's paste it. Show run blessings. Everything here should be the same except for this one. Show deck cards. We want to see blessing cards for display. Create deck cards for display. We're going to copy this. We are going to rename it to blessing cards. And then here we're going to add the blessing cards instead of the deck cards. Spawn all the cards. I think it's time for this comment to die. I'm sorry. You are obnoxious and in the way. Alright. In theory, we should be able to see the blessings now. But we need to run where there actually are blessings. Which actually... It is on by default, so yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, decks, blessings, curses. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, that works. It just works. I can open the inventory, I can open the blessing. I'm going to... Do I have a run where I have more of them? No, but I have this abandon run. Okay. I still need to hide them here because they're not relevant anymore. I can open the inventory. All of the deck cards are here. Beautiful. All of the blessing cards are here. Okay. Next is the curse cards. Create decks for card display, for blessing display. Okay. Let's do this. Show run blessings. Show run curses. The only difference is this one function. Not a good look. Not a good look. Create curse cards for display. Alright, let's copy this. Somebody should probably refactor this. That will never happen. Curse cards. We have a game to ship. You know? This is low priority. Still thinking about the header. Hide header fight. Maybe we'll just say hide header or header fight. hide. Okay. I don't think we need a text here. I don't think we do. Alright. Now we have decks, blessings, and curses for the entrance. The only thing that is missing is... let's check our list. Yeah, this. Remove curses and blessings from game end pop-up and remove the deck button. Right. Okay. We have this, we have this, we have this. I'm doing perfectly fine without you. Needs to generate all cards to display. Face down to save performance. True. Is that already working like that? That is a good point. Display cards. Create curse cards. What? Retrieve cards from save state. Card. Face down immediately. That should actually help with performance. That's good. And for return cards. Display cards. Return cards. That's interesting. I'm just wondering why or how how it even cycles through the cards. Display cards. Paginator. Display paginator. Get cards per page. Get cards for display. Get deck cards. If we are here, then it's just this. Cards next page. Something like this? No? Cards next page. Yeah. Cards next page. Return cards. What does that do? Because I set it to not do anything at all. Get cards for display. So that, okay, that explains what is happening to them. That's good, yeah. It resets the target local position and faces them down. Okay, that's fine. I can, that's perfect. Okay. I like it when things just work out. Okay, we have that. Do we need that? Yeah, okay. Let's try it out. We can do that. Oh, display more per page. Yeah. Probably worth investigating. Probably worth doing. Alright. Let's see if it works for the curses. Because it just should. It just should work. Collection runs. This is the deck. This is the blessing, and there are no curses. I think we need to load this. Abandon it immediately. Statistics. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. You can just view all of the cards that you had. That's great. Okay, we need to be careful though. This view should still be possible somehow. It is. I can leave the button, right? I just need to remove the curse and the blessing. Okay, what happens when I switch to deck and back to statistics with the blessing? Because I think what I can do is I can still have it here, but I can just move it off screen, far away, and then this still works. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what does the game end pop-up do? Game end pop-up. All right. show game antenna. That's fine and dandy. We are going to blessing, add curses and blessing to menu. That is not needed anymore. Yeah, this is actually not needed anymore. We're going to remove that. I'm going to keep the code just in case I need it. Spoiler alert, he will never need it again. And then I'm going to see what happens to the blessing. Blessings cards, that is perfect. I think that is what's going to happen. Get all cards for top. Hide deck, there it is. I think this is what's going to happen here. Blessing cards, no. Curses cards. Something has to happen here. Get all cards for top. Blessing cards. I think... Wait a minute. I see what is happening there. I think it's just saying that... Yeah. This is a bit more difficult than I thought. Because there is the curse deck list. I mean the position on the upper right and the blessings on in the lower right. And this is a fixed position. What I can do is hide deck. There is something happening here, right? So I think what I can do is I can just, whenever this is shown, I will say hide blessings and curses, which is actually, wait a minute, add blessings, what? Add curses and blessings. Okay, we can just repurpose this function because we don't need it anymore. And we're going to say, we're going to just move them out of the way. Move. Get out of the way. We're just setting to 10 and 10 maybe, and 10 in the z-axis. Just completely remove it. Yeah. Okay. Hide blessings and curses. Alright. I mean, it kinda looks... I'm wondering if I'm shooting myself in the foot here. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Collection runs. It says blessings. Oh, there's no curses. What? Why is there no curse? Huh? Collection runs. Why is there no curse? It should have one. Let's start another run. We're going to add a curse. Start with... okay. I'm sorry. Start with a curse. I'm going to remove this, just in case. I want to see a difference. Abandon it. Wow, what the heck? What is going on? What was that? Oh, I didn't... Okay, I moved the card to... Yeah, okay. This still works. Okay. I guess this is, this is fine. Return, I need to... Okay, yeah, this time it works. Why didn't it work before? Alright. Fair enough. I'm not doing that. You can be a bit further away from me, that's fine, but you can be at 0. Okay. What else was just broken? I think that's it, right? I think that's it. No. Ah, on return, this also should happen. Yes. So we can still have the blessing, I mean the deck view. Hide the deck. Let's give you back to here. After added to blessing, is that really necessary? Is that really necessary? Okay. Fine with me. Alright. Let's try it again. I just want to see the decks, blessings and curses in the endgame pop-up and also in the collection runs. Let's start with a healer and with a curse. I'm going to remove something because why not, and upgrade something because why not. What is that? Oh, gold. Gold is always a good idea. I'm abandoning the run. What is happening? Why is that happening? That looks so weird. Did I not save? Oh, no. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's local scale. Ah, not local position. I changed the scale, not the position. That's crazy. Okay. All good, all good. Everything is good. Card, set, target, local position, new vector. And now we're going to put it to at 20, 20 and 0. That's funny. Same for you. Ah, now I understand because it says after added to blessings and this is the position. Yeah, okay. We're going to put you back here. Where you belong. That was amazing though. Local scale, is everything fixed now? Is every local scale alright now? Please? Yes, okay. That's fine. Let's try it once more. Let's try it. There should be no... I mean, there could be a big mode where every card is super big and you cannot read anything. Blessing, curse... Alright. Can you move your mouse over there? No. Return? Wait a minute, there was something else. Ah, yeah. Chapter needs to be a bit lower. Yes. Chapter needs to be lower. Start with the curse. I'm going to remove this and abandon it. Statistics. Open. Yes. No, you're still here. You should be gone. Hide the deck. Blessing cards. Disable is... Oh, no. Ah, this is what we don't want. We don't want this. Thank you very much. Yes, that's it. Okay, now let's look at... Where is it? Statistics layout. Run statistics? Maybe? No, that's not it. Statistics effects. Statistics tab? I think that's it. Chapter. All of the chapters need to be moved down a little bit. Set target. No. No. Prepare chapters. I think that's it. Add. Prepare chapters. Is there any... Does it say... Ah, yeah, okay. There it is. Okay, I need to see it in the game. Otherwise I cannot really measure the correct Y axis. But then the chapter is also displayed correctly. Runs? Okay. Hello? Click, please. You are at minus 0.24. Yes, that's correct. And you need to be at about here. Yes. So I guess the start also needs to change somewhere. Where's the start? There is no start. What? It just... Okay. It's just 0? Wow. I don't like the look of that. But it probably needs to be that way. And that's fine. I can move the buttons a bit to the left. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this here. And save. So the chapter should now be correct. Correct chapters. Wow. And if I abandon a run, then the blessing should be positioned way off screen. Completely ignored. Because we don't need it. Because we don't need it. That's it. Okay, chapter is okay. The buttons can be put a little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left, please. Kind of like so. Oh yeah. That looks better. So just one. I mean, let's do it right now. Run statistics, layout, all of the buttons, and move it on to the left. It's fine. Let's start again. Making progress. If that is done, we can actually try working on the restart button. That's crazy. Okay, that looks okay. We are abandoning another run. Because that's what we do. Abandon run. Alright, nothing here is displayed. I can still go to the blessings and curses and view my deck. And now the chapter is in front. No, no you don't. No, you don't. No. That's not good. No, you don't, sir. Is that really because I moved it down? It is. It is really because I moved it down. That's crazy. This is going to drive me insane. This is going to drive me insane. No. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. It needs to be at 0, yes, and these two. For it to work. The correct layering. I'm telling you, at some point I will have to make another layer for inventory. And set all of the canvas from the cards to the correct layer. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that. Let's see. Continue. Collection runs. Open it. Hello Robert, how is it going? Today we are working on letting the player view all of the decks and deck cards and blessing cards and curse cards. And we're having a little bit of a layering issue, as you can see. The chapter icon here is still at the top. And currently I'm contemplating about whether I should just add another layer. Just another layer, you know? Just one more layer, bro. Okay, let's see a bigger run. Like so. Is okay, it's still this way. Oh yeah, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. No. No. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Where is the... the infamous robot technique. Okay, I think... Yeah, this needs to be... It just needs to be a little bit further. What was it before? It was just 0? That's not possible. That is not possible. Because it would look like this. Ah, because it was a different Y. Yeah, okay. What if you put the chapters here and the buttons below? The buttons below or buttons to the side? What a crazy idea. What a crazy idea. I could just leave the chapter where it is and put the buttons here. That's crazy. That is crazy talk. Let's try. Yeah, let's try that. Could look super ugly, or it could solve everything. Every Unity user is... Show run deck? I mean, yeah, let's try that. Let's try. Does it change the position of Z? No, it does not. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's try that. And let's try that. Let's move it all up a little bit to the top. Oh. A little bit down. And this one down as well. Kinda like this. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. And drink some water. Collection runs. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. Congratulations. Let's try it in the game so I can position it better. Just a little bit down. Just a little bit to the left. Let's have a bit of a bigger chapter. Yeah, okay. Something like this. It looks super cramped. However, if you put it here, I don't know. Maybe here? Oh, what if we put it just here? We could put it here. Yeah, I see it. There is a problem with the Tomans, but maybe I'm not happy with this. Let's try it here. The Tomans will be a big problem though. I think. Yeah. Otherwise it would be okay, I guess. I can also put them at the bottom, but at the bottom it's not really... I can try putting them at the bottom, but I don't like that either. I think I'm just going to put them here. Right in the center. That looks super ugly. I mean, they are going to have a separate sprite anyway, a new sprite. Kind of a circle sprite. That hopefully looks cool. But having it in the center is just really weird. So what about having them here? and making the start with the background a little bit wider. A little bit wider. Kinda like this. And like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. What are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about this? Let's leave him at the top, and I guess it's still not working this time, I guess. I mean, what I can do is I can add an inventory layer. Maybe that is the correct solution. An inventory layer. Okay. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for inventory layer. So it's so funny to me because all I wanted to do is have another button, and this totally escalated. It's completely escalated. Is it... Wait a minute. Did I think yeah. This needs to be set correctly again. Something like this. And this. And this. Okay. Let's see it one more time in the game. And then we're going to set a layer for inventory. And I mean, this is it's going to be tough. I think it's going to be tough. Runs. All right, it needs to be a bit more down. So maybe like this, if I remember correctly. Not happy with this. Not happy with this. Maybe I could also try adding new sprites. Maybe that would help already. I'm not sure yet. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think the button position is perfect here. It's just the chapter needs to be lower. Yeah. Okay. Let's move the chapters down and then we will fix the layering issue. That's the right way to do it. And oftentimes the right way to do it is the most difficult one. And to do that, we need to add another inventory layer. See, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to add a restart button and then this happened. and now this happens. Another one. Materia inventory layer. Just call it inventory, I guess. Set all buttons and text mesh pro to this layer. Display cards. Set canvas of cards to this layer as well. However, when remove card or return cards, can you do this immediately? Reset layer of card canvas. Both of them. Front and back. That's crazy talk. It is. I kind of don't want to do it. It's going to be tough. Yeah. Okay. This also doesn't work yet because was it this? Wait a minute. Chapter displays. This. Where do you want to sit? Oh, you want to be at 0, right? Yes. But a bit further down. Kind of like this. Okay, minus. I guess that was it. Yeah. And I mean, Yeah, let's, I guess, minus 7F. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's just put it that way. So how do we add a layer? A layer is added in the sprites, and we're going to add it in the list, and then we need to set it in the material inventory for all of the objects. I'm also a bit worried about performance, because setting the sorting layer of a canvas is probably could be an issue. Could be an issue. We will see. We will see. Runs. This is what? No. What? Did I not save? I did. Let's see that again. What is this computer program, Mama Jumbo, you are babbling about? So the problem is that I need to fix the layering here. So if you open this, then you see that this is still in front. And the problem is that all of this needs to be on a separate layer. Like all of the cards need to be a separate layer. These two, these buttons, this button, and the background, the black one, so that everything can be in front of this. And layering is usually really helpful. It's just the problem is if you set a layer of a card, then there could be some performance penalties, but we will have to figure it out. I think I need to add a new layer anyways. Layering is when people wear multiple layers of clothes in autumn. Right. So we shouldn't add a layer because it's summer. Is that what you're saying? Let me reconsider. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Layering is onioning, right? Onioning. It's just call it by the correct word. It's called onioning. It makes you cry. Oh. Wait a second. So first of all, you're telling me it's not the right season, and then you're telling me it's going to make me cry. But it's so enticing. It would fix so many issues and probably cause new ones. Okay. Let's see. If I put this here, and if I just say, hey, material inventory, you need to be further away. Oh, that fixes it already. So maybe it just needs to be elevated a little more, you know? But then you're getting into that issue. It just never ends. It just never ends. I think it just needs a proper. Imagine having an onion girlfriend. Onion girlfriend wouldn't be onion, more like layered cake. What? Alright. I don't know. Let's try. Material inventory. Where is the background? Background black. Yes. Sorting layer. I'm going to add a sorting layer. I'm going to regret this. Hot buttons pop up, maybe somewhere around here. Inventory. Somewhere around here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sorting layers, inventory. Why is there another array with that? User layer, health bar. Okay, inventory. Okay, this is where it gets added, and this is how it gets sorted. Okay. Tags? No, I don't. Oh, there are still tags from the old game. That's crazy. Alright, pause menu. Oh, inventory. I'm going to regret this. I shouldn't add layers in summer. I shouldn't do this. Hard buttons, inventory. Let's try it anyway. Inventory card slots. Canvas. Inventory card slots canvas? What? Sorting layer. Inventory. Boy, I'm so going to regret this. I'm so going to regret this. Sprite renderer. This is the button for the switch. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Background. We're going to set the background to inventory. Card UI. Sort cards. Oh my god. Let's just see if it works without this or without everything changed. So we can revert easily. Because the one thing that we need to change is, and what I'm worried about a little bit, display cards. And you should be a musician. Ah, maybe that's my calling. Get card position, face up, card, set. Wait a minute. Card, front canvas, sorting layer, name is inventory, card back canvas is the same, and in return cards, what? Didn't you? What? Ah, there it is, yeah. Return cards. I'm going to reset all of them. Oh no. There are separate functions. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I said I was going to regret this. Inventory sorting layer name. Is this just the default? C4. I think it's called default. Where have I used this? Let's see. Duplicate. Oh, never mind. That's not mine. Inventory default. Yeah, yeah. No, that's also what I just wrote. That's what I just wrote. Okay. It's in Card Game Manager for player death animation. Ah, I already did that. I already used that. So it cannot be that bad for performance. No. I already did it in the animation at the end. Alright. Let's hope that works. Return enemy graveyard. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to make a function. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Card, reset, sorting layers. Let's put it here. Public, void. What's track 7? That's the music you hear when you win a run in Faith in Despair. Reset, sorting layers. Card canvas is default, yes. Okay. Default. Okay, that's fine. Inspire for song 2. Yep. Set sorting layer. Set sorting layer. Oh, is there a function for this? Set sorting layer for background. There is. But it's not using the what I want. String, sorting layer, name. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Inventory. It's not layer. It's only called snorting layer if you're in Amsterdam. Okay, so I think this should... No, wait a minute. Set sorting layer to inventory. And this is only for display cards. Yes. Okay. It's just that the reset is not working properly. Okay. It should work. The background is set. Let's see. Action runs. Open. It works. That's crazy. Do you see that? It does not appear in front of the black sprite anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. You're going to have a trip with all of these snorting layers. Okay. Alright. That's really cool. Yeah. I'm going to refill my water and be right back. Then we can fix the rest of the buttons, because not all of the buttons have been set yet. Here is one. The close button needs to be set correctly, and then all of the cards that get returned also need to be reset correctly, so they have the correct snorting layer. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright. Everybody behave again. No more snorting. Okay, we need to change the sorting layer of the buttons, of the close button. Possibly the header. Yeah, the inventory header. Okay, let's go through them. Let's go through all of the objects here. Study, that's fine. Sacrifice, that's fine. I hope so. Switch to altar. That's definitely needs to be inventory. That needs to be inventory. Sorting layer inventory, please. Altar of Tears UI. Okay, Altar of Tears needs to be... Actually, that's not relevant. It's only relevant... It's only relevant when the inventory is what's the word? Elevated. Okay, satchels are at the right, so they definitely need to be and on the inventory layer, inventory, satchel UI. You are luck. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Sword material. Is this a sprite? Yes, it is. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Wait a minute, what? Sorting there is not always the same. Hot buttons? What? What? Clear cards. Quick remove. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Inventory. Let's open it up. Text Mesh Pro. Let's save that to inventory. Material slot also needs to be inventory. Oh my god. Just hope this is correct. I just hope this is the correct decision. Otherwise we can just revert. Inventory. The same for the button. Card UI. Sort cards by type. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. What? Sprite Venturer. There it is. Inventory. Sort cards. What are you? Oh, this is a sprite. Okay. I mean a Text Mesh Pro. Inventory. There's another Text Mesh Pro in here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Text Mesh Pro. We need to set that to inventory. Sort cards. That is already on inventory. That's awesome. The plane is just a plane. It does nothing. Sorting layer inventory for the close button. Text Mesh Pro also needs to be on the correct layer. Then we have Satchel's next page. Satchel's next page is indeed something that needs to be in the correct layer. Text Mesh Pro also needs to be on the correct layer, please. Tournament error button. I don't think it even gets shown, but let's put it there anyway. Satchel's next page. Sure, let's do that. Inventory. This. Oh, never mind. What? Inventory. Oh my god. Satchel arrow. Inventory. Quick equip. What is that? You are on pop-up, right? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I have every button now and every sprite. So this is yeah, we need to test this. This is going to hurt. Or not? Maybe it's just not going to hurt. Or if it's going to hurt, maybe I'm going to enjoy it. Let's see. Collection. Rounds. Open it up. Button is correct. Close button is also correct. And I can switch between them. What is happening here when I click? Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. I was afraid of that. There's a short frame. Okay. Let's just keep that in mind for now. Return, start. Let's just go with any deck. That seems fine. Altar of Tears. Okay, this is... Okay. Okay. No, it's... Ah. No. No, do you see what's happening here? No. Ah. No, that's still fine. This is just the satchel cards. This is just the satchel cards. That's fine, that's fine. Satchel card, is that a prefab? Are you a prefab? Do you ever ask yourself, look yourself in the mirror, and then ask yourself, are you a prefab? Where is it? Satchel card. Please, show satchel cards, yes? I need to spawn them first. Spawn satchel card. There it is. And we're going to set it. Script. Card script. Set snorting layer to inventory. Please. Alright. Alright, if that is done, let's see how far down we are in the in the spiral. Set all buttons, display cards, set cameras, return cards, reset the layer of card cameras. Okay. That should be everything. That should be everything. Yeah, thanks for coming, Nick. Let's continue. Let's check out the inventory again. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Yeah, now it works. Everything is fine now. Everything is fine. It just works. It's now even correctly layering the menu button. It's so much better now. I could have done this months ago. It is so much better now. Okay. That's very good. That was a good change. And it shouldn't be that big of an impact on performance. I hope. Famous last words. Okay. Which means, am I done? Am I done or not? Remove curses and blessings from game and pop-up. I did that. Remove the deck button. I mean, I can still leave it up there for now. I think that's fine. Do I need to display more per page? That's the question. Probably not if I just keep the deck button intact. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's just keep that and remove that. Add 3 icons. Are we done? Are we done? Are we actually done with this? With this side quest? Of just wanting to add a button? This is all because I wanted to add a button. This is, you see, add restart button. And then this happened. Complete tangent. Oh my god, this is so good now. I don't have to worry about anything. Oh. I don't have to worry about anything and then just this happened. What is that? What was that? I saw you. I saw that the layer was not correct. What was that? What was that? Let's have a look at a full run. Yes, like this. Oh, there is no... Yeah, it wasn't saved before, so this is not backwards compatible. Okay, but the layering is okay. I just need to move the buttons up a little bit. They're just too far down now. Too far down. Of course, the next thing that I need to do is actually make a sprite for them, because at the moment they're just ugly buttons. Alright, that's it. Yeah. Okay, upwards once. And that should be it. No more tinkering with this. I think that's it. Statistics node. No. I need the run statistics layout. I need to select all of them and move them up once. Alright. Alright. Can I now work on the restart? I think I can. Let's test it out once more. And I'm sure I will find something at some point if I do another test run. Continue. Inventory. Oh my god, this has been bugging me for so long. It's not fixed. Oh no, I forgot something, I guess. What was this? I forgot one text. No. Just let me click on the text, please. Clear card. Did I forget a layer? Yes, I did. Ooh. I forgot a layer. Let's try it again. A princess layer. The restart is probably, I mean, it's probably easy. But you know. Clear cards. Oh. There's another problem. Clear cards. It needs to be... The confirmation button is appearing behind it. That's fine. Clear buttons. What is it calling? Clear cards is calling clear cards. Makes sense. For once. Set confirm selection button. Is there a sprite for this? Confirm selection button. Sprite? No, SR. Yes. Sorting layer name is inventory. Will this come back to haunt me? I don't think so. It needs to be in front, but the pause menu is still above it. So that should be fine. It should be fine. Which means I can probably set it in the prefab. Confirm. Confirm. Where is it? It's not a prefab. Confirm. Confirm selection. Open. Open Sesame. Text Mesh Pro. Okay, so I think what we can do is I can just set this to... It's at hot buttons. Oh, wait a minute, why? If you're in the hot buttons layer, why are you not displayed correctly? That makes no sense. I will drink to this. Alright. Inventory. Wait a minute, what? What just happened? I cannot go further than this. It's another error? No. That's crazy. Okay. Inventory. Alt of TS. Close. I'm stuck here. So many things are happening. That's amazing. Okay. Clear cards. Why is the confirm button not showing? It is on the correct layer. It is on hot buttons. So where is it? Where are you? You are right there. You should be visible. You have the correct layer. Oh. 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 Okay. The layering is wrong. Inventory needs to be below this. Let's see. A risky move. But then the button should work. And I don't have to worry about it. Inventory, clear cards. Yeah, now it works. Now it works again. Why is the mouse not working? I mean the keyboard not working. That is immensely frustrating. Curious, I would say. Okay, let's fix that. How are we going to fix that? Well, let's just see what the button is. It seems it's kind of trapped in there. So when I press left, it doesn't go to the left. So maybe there is something that maybe there's a hidden button or something like that is at the same position. So if I press right, nothing happens. All right. Okay, active map node. That's not what I care about. I care about this. This is just a button, right? Yes. A button which is active. And this is also a button which is active. Please don't tell me that this is because of the box colliders. Because that would be insane. I will not have to deal with that, please. Okay, just to check, it still works in here. That also still works, yes. Setting them back again. Set them back again. Here, unhealed. Okay. It works as long as I'm here. But as soon as I'm here, it gets trapped. That's so strange. There's no override. It is... What? Altar of Tears. Are you active when I click you? Yes, okay, you are active. There's no override, neighbor. That is weird. That is really weird. So I guess there is some kind of thing happening because of the colliders. Let's test it out. Image, box. I'm going to disable you and see what happens. Nothing. Wow, what? Holy crap. Okay, player movement. We need to fix that. That's crazy. On left update. Is there another one? No, there's just one left update. Alright. Active menu left. If current menu is UR menu, if current menu is pause menu, we're going to press the left button. Activate previous button. Okay, let's debug. One. Hopefully not in here, but we will just debug anyway. Check active button out of range. I hope not. Buttons, set hover active button. I hope not. Current position for checking direction left. Closest button is hopefully you're finding something. I'm going to say current position and I'm going to say closest button. Debug log 5. Otherwise, hopefully, maybe 6. I mean, no. Hopefully you're in here. I'm pressing left. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. That has never happened before. I'm wondering if this is related to the change that I did. Okay, let's test it out. This is okay. Alright. What is the difference here? Map node alter of tears clone? What? What? Map node alter of tears? No, okay. That's fine. It is just finding the... Oh my god. The closest button is itself. Huh? Find closest button in position, in direction. Get buttons in direction. Is button further in direction. What are you doing? Filter buttons. Filter red buttons. Remove. What? Why is it not excluding itself? I guess, active button? Yeah, okay. If active button is not null, that is a big change. It changes so much. Remove active button. That's huh? Is emo true? Ah, so what? Active button is a boolean? Why is that a boolean? No, it's an int. Ah, Alright. It's not okay. Alright, get active button. UI button. Active button is get active button. Please. Okay, thank you. I was worried that there's no function like this. And I didn't want to write it. If active button is not null, remove active button. It should exclude itself. Why is it even finding itself? It's probably because... Why is that happening? Left button. Activate previous button. Check active. No. Current position for checking direction. Left. Current button get left collider edge position. Aha. If there's no button for the left, start from the right. What? What? You know, maybe instead of doing that... I mean, this is probably not going to work anyway. I'm just going to test it out. I know this is not going to work. I think the easiest fix would be to just set the override neighbor. Like, tell it, okay, you are this button, and if I press left, then you're going to go here. Maybe that's the best solution. Oh, it works. No, it doesn't work. Nope. No. No, there's something really weird going on. I'm going to remove that again. And I'm just going to set the correct buttons. That's even better. Wow, that is weird. Yeah, it's definitely because of the change of the... Yeah, remove all of these logs. Thank you very much. It's definitely because of the change of the colliders that I did. Yeah, okay. So how do we change the correct override neighbor? To change the correct neighbor, we need to see how the map is generating the tiles. Maps, not CS. Map node CS? Map CS? Maybe that. Map CS hex my... what? Map highlight? Okay. Spawn. Fragments. Okay, maybe it's in here. List of map nodes, that sounds good. It's 0. Generated tiles. What is it doing here? Nodes, add range. Is there any mention of a button here? Init map fragment. There it is. No. No. Button. Set enabled. Ah, in nodes. Enable colliders. Enable map nodes. Set neighbors revealed. Set map nodes done. Prepare for boss. Discard. Realign is discarded. All map nodes done. Okay. Is there a init map fragment? Yes. Add node. Where is that called? Set up node at position. Okay. Okay. Align nodes. Align nodes. If is button. Okay, that's fine. Set box colliders. Set box colliders. What is that doing? Position index top left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that is doing something. Alright. Align nodes. Let's go back to align nodes. And we're going to do the following. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Every time it aligns nodes. Wait a minute. I'm going to say nodes Y button, or just button, I guess. Yeah. Override to the right is nodes 1 button override. No, just button. Yes. And the left one is left override is the first one. And pressing down should just be it's the second one. Down? No. Override. Bottom override is the second one. And for this one it's... Oh. I should use the correct one. And this is the same. Yes. And for you, for the second one, the top override is the left one. This should be a separate function. Wait. Set override neighbors. Unfortunately, this needs to be a separate function. Okay. Okay. And the reason is some of these could already be done. Wow. This is a rabbit hole. Wow, this is a rabbit hole. Holy crap. The problem is that once one of the nodes is done, let's see. Override neighbor, last one exists, never mind. Is not null. There should be a check here where it says is enabled. Then it should work. Then it should work unless you're still trapped. Wow. I did not realize that this would be such a problem. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. What am I going to do about this? Set override neighbors. I'm going to use this at the same time this is going to called. Align nodes. Set override neighbors. Map generator? What? Apply save state. Oh. Oh. Alright. Fragment. Set overnight neighbors. I hope this is public. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The bottom one is correct. The left one is... Wow. Let's see. Closest. Find closest? No. Find nearest. Oh no, oh no. Get active button out of range. Active next button. Find closest button in direction. Current position for... Get top collider position. Let's see what is happening here. Get collider size. Wow. It gets the component of the box collider. I am a little bit worried about this. I could probably try. Okay, I can do the following. Here's another workaround. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Instead of setting neighbors, let's remove all of that. Maybe that's the better way. Okay. I'm going to set a flag in UI button, which says if use collider for collider size. Then we're going to use that. Otherwise, we're going to use the sprite size. Maybe that's the best workaround. Public bool is false by default. However, with the map fragment and wait, does it instantiate anything? No. What? Instantiate who is going to... Oh, yeah, okay. We don't need that. Set up node position. Here it is. I'm going to say node instantiate prefab. What? Alle Verweise suchen. Node type. Okay, let's just put it in code. I don't want to change 12. I don't want to change 12 prefabs. Use is false. Oh, it should be true by default. I'm sorry. True by default, yes. Okay. That's the fix. We were down another rabbit hole, and I hope we made it out alive. Maybe we can then try to add the restart button. Maybe that is possible. Okay, we should be able to click left and right on the keyboard again. Hopefully. Please. Continue. Nope. Nope. That's crazy. What is happening? It should just use the button of the sprite. Let's see. You are a button. Yes. Active map node is what? Oh, that's the active map. Never mind. I need to find this one, yeah. Image, checkmark, box 1 and 2. That is really crazy. Use collider for collider size is false. That is not the issue. Ah, it doesn't have a sprite, does it? Is the sprite set? Image. Ah. Okay. Otherwise, if image is not null, return image bounds. No, please. Please have bounds. Oh, it doesn't have bounds. It's a vector 3. Oh my god. An image. Okay, what is an image? Is a rect transform? Image? Can I get... Okay, let's see. I'm going to ask the internet. Can I get the bounds in Unity C#? Can I get the bounds of an image the same way I do for sprites? Please. No, you cannot. It doesn't work in... Oh, I can get direct size. Alright. Alright. Image, get component. Rect size. Let's do that. Let's do that. I need a 3 though. Is that possible? Yes, it is. Return size. If t is not null, let's make sure that we don't stumble into any errors. Alright. One more try. One more try. I kind of wanna... Use the sphere collider anyway? Maybe that's an option. Always use sphere collider. That's another option I can try. Okay. If that doesn't work, we're going to force the sphere collider. The problem is that maybe it won't work if it's not active. Alright. Continue. No, it doesn't work. That's too big. So maybe it's the layering that's the issue. Yeah. Okay. We're going to try that again with, this time we're just going to use the circle. Yeah. Alright. We're going to remove that. We're going to say if use... Wait a minute. Always use sphere collider. Damn it. Always use sphere collider. And we're going to try that. Otherwise, we're going to try this. If it's enabled, okay, we're going to put this in here. If always use sphere collider, or not always use, this is insane, and enabled. That's a bit crazy. But it should give us a good override. Alright. I think this is set correctly. Let's see. No. No, it is not. False. I'm worried this is now... Okay. Always use yes. Here it's true. Man, I hope this is off by default now. You never know with Unity. You never know. Okay, I'm always using the sphere collider now. Please. Thank you. Always use Sphere Collider if it is used. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again. Ah, it works. Okay, it works again. That's very good. Let's just keep playing a little bit so we get another full map fragment. Whew. We fixed it. Bloody flip. You are mad. You are mad. By God. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, we have to do one more. 2 more fights. Let's put this up. 2 more fights and see if everything is working as intended. Let's win this, please. Please. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. One more fight. Just making sure everything works. Yes. Yes. Can I check my... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. One more fight. And we should be good. Alright. Let's make sure I don't die. I mean, I'm probably not going to die to these 2 mobs, but you never know. Okay, still making sure if my keyboard works correctly. No, it's not. I cannot switch between these. Okay. That's hilarious. What is happening here? That's crazy. Why? Why is this not working anymore? I swear I did not change anything here. Is it also using the box colliders of the... That what? No. Okay, it doesn't have a... Huh? I cannot select this anymore? Why not? This is really interesting. I can go down, but I cannot go up. I swear I did not change anything in the code. I mean, everybody says that until they realize oh yeah, 2 weeks ago I was like, But this is crazy. I swear this is new. Like I'm moving my mouse cursor with the keyboard, but it's not working. I can move down, but I cannot move up and again. That is insane. I can fix that by adding a sphere collider and forcing it. That's okay. Okay, that is weird. Wait a minute. Let's try it again, and let's try reducing the size of the collider. That is strange. Continue. Okay. Does not work. Map fragment. Map fragment canvas. Card front. I'm going to just decrease the size a little bit and see what happens. Nope. It's crazy. That makes no sense at all. Sphere collider. I'm going to edit, set it to 3. Oh no, 2, 1. 1 is good. 1 is good. And then I'm going to say always use sphere collider. Wait a minute. Ah, this is what I was afraid of. Yeah. If you save this, then it's saved everywhere. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to just... I'm going to call it prioritize circular and remove this. Cause everything to fail and then use the correct function. I mean the correct variable. Refer. Prioritize is what I named it. Prioritize sphere collider. Same here. Alright. And same here. So it should be false by default now. For real. Yeah, this is what happens with Unity. Okay. I've solved a lot of issues now. And I still want to just add a button for restarting the game. That is the main goal of today. Let's see if we can get there. Continue. Does it work now? Yes, it works again. Okay, that's good. That's great. What about now? Okay, you're working as well. Awesome. This is really important for a Steam Deck. So I want to make sure that it works always. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, that looks better now. So, can we add a button to restart the game? Did we finish everything in here? What even was the reason why I wanted to test it? I guess I wanted to just test the layering of the inventory. Yes. Can I check these out? Yes, I can. I guess there will be some more errors down the line. I hope not, but you never know. Fracture 9, curse triggered. Oh! There it was. There was the issue. What was that? I'm getting this one. And now it works. Okay. In align blessings, let's just call it a function. Blessings CS. I think what happened is object pool. Object pool. Let's say card reset sorting layers. Yes. So this should be better now. Alright. How to add a restart button? Well, we have added the button. We are going to call this function and then we will see. We shall see. No. Is it done loading? Okay. I was waiting for it to load and it didn't. Collection. Collection runs. Yeah, this is still working. Very nice. Lacrima, blessings. Okay, everything is still working. Continue. Actually, let's try it again. Just to make sure. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Can I select this? No. Oh no. Let's try it again. I'm going to open this. I'm going to select this. So it's not from the object pool. Get card. That's not the issue. The issue is that it is not reset correctly when closing the inventory. Ah, yeah, I know. Return cards. Because I need to set it in every of these. Yeah, okay. Card. Reset. Sorting list. That is the reason here. Return blessing. Let's go through it one by one. Return curses. Return graveyard. That was the issue. Return draw pile. Return cards for display. It is right here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Return card should reset it, right? Yeah, I think so. Return cards for display. Return exile. Why is that below? Why is that below? Okay. Don't question it. What? What does that mean? Okay, no, that's it. Reset sorting order. Okay. Return cards for display. What is the... Hey, thanks for the follow, Barity. I'm going to do it anyway. It won't hurt. Unless it will. A cool word, ain't it? Yeah. It is. Rupert is constantly inventing new things. Alright, let's play, hopefully. Yes. Alright. So the sorting layer should be set correctly now when returning the blessings. Even after opening them once. Let's see if that's correct. I'm going to open the blessing to set the layer and choose. Now it's okay. Now it's fixed. Awesome. What is not good is the choice of the curses was not the same. So much about deterministic random. Yeah, I will have to look at that sometime in the future. Narrator says he's not going to look at it. Never going to look at it. Alright. We're going to abandon this run and see what happens when I click restart. Restart run has no receiver. That's fine, because we're going to edit. Wait a minute, the chapter is now on the wrong side again. On the wrong position. Why? Why? FMView, please help me out. I'm going to save the screenshot because this is what it looks like in the end game. And I'm going to watch it in runs. It looks different. Why does it look different? Why does it look different? Why? It's like, it's the same object. What is happening? Guess there must be a difference. Which explains why I keep readjusting it. That's funny. Start a run to reset the camera, yes. Abandon. Statistics. Oh. I need to do at least something. I need to do at least a little bit for it to generate the chapters. Alright, now abandon. Statistics. Also, why is this the first one selected? Alright, that is now welcome guest. That's fine. What is happening to the chapter overview? No, I don't want to fix the light. Note history chapter. What? What? That's fine. Where is it? Ah, there it is. The position is minus 0.64. Okay. So why is it not? Let's see. Statistics tab, chapter. Current chapter, transform position. Oh, it needs to be the local position. It needs to be the local position, that is why. Oh my god. Yes. So if I set this to -1, -0.08, I could have remembered that. and this. Then it's correct. Okay, and yeah, alright. So this is the correct one, and yeah, we will have to use the local position for this. Wow. So many details. So let's try it again. At some point we're going to add the restart functionality. Restarting a run should not be that hard to implement. It's like, I wanted to add this button, and now I had to do all of this and fix the movement with the keyboard arrows and additional layer and sorting errors. Yeah, it is what it is. Unity, don't give up on me now. It's fine. Runs. Alright, this looks correct. What about a big run like this? Yes, also looks correct. The buttons still need to change. Let's add a new one. A new run, I mean. Let's hit up at least two of the nodes. So that we have some... Oh no, there was another thing. There was another thing that was just there. Let's see. Yeah. What is that? I think that's the Lakrama new dot. Do you see this small dot? It also needs to be on the correct layer. Let's see if we can get it. Just by clicking through the scene. Hello. Yeah, there it was. No. Can I get it again? Please. Please. Oh no. Maybe I can get it by clicking on the Lakrama? No? Yeah, there it is. Lakrama new. Okay, I just need to set it to inventory, and that should be it. Yes! Lakrama new. Where are you? We are going to set this to inventory. Wait, does that mean that the one arrow also is not showing correctly? Because I think so. Let's see in a different profile. This layering issue has a lot of layers to it, I gotta say. Definitely feels like I'm shaving a yak. I hope you all know what yak shaving is. Alright. I need to go into the run. No, I need to go to the profile. I need to go and switch profile. Return. Actually, I want to reset it. Because that's just to make sure. Start. And escape. Thank you. Inventory. I think I need to win the first fight. Yes. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Alright. And now this... Oh, it works. Phew. Alright. Okay, the layering is resolved. No cheating allowed. Oh no. Okay, there's it's another. Okay, never mind, never mind. I just want to see how to implement restart. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Restart. Restart has no receiver. Alright. Alright. I probably can now... Wait a minute. Yeah, I can do that. I can fix the buttons here again. The buttons here have a... Yeah, I can do that now. It's 0. Okay. 0. Oh. It just works? Alright. Then let's do that for real. Why was this not... Why was this set to this? Okay. Hello. Unity, what are you doing? It seems like Unity is taking longer and longer. Alright, I will be right back. Going to refill my water. It's time. Alright, water has been restored. I always have to go to the well outside. The well in the woods. And you know, get the bucket into the well and then carry all of the water to the house. It's not easy living on the land. I'm just kidding, I'm not on the land. Return. Remove. Prepare chapters. What did I want to test just now? Runs. Okay, I think I know what. Ah, the button text. Yeah. When I abandon a run. Escape. Inventory. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Abandon run. Everything is fine here as well. Statistics. Why does it feel off center? Why does it feel off center now? Oh, because it is. Ah, oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. How about that? Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Let's keep it at this. Let's not worry about it anymore. That's it. That's it for today. let's actually do something else. Restarting a run. The main attraction of today is restarting a run. Being able to just click on restart. Okay. This should be in... Yeah, exactly. What do you think about that? You're not wrong? Oh, well, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, C# is really good, right? C# is good. So you're not here to change my mind? That's almost sad. I was ready for something. No, to be honest, I really like C#. I came from the depths of hell, which is called Perl. Alright, so I went from Perl to maybe a little bit of JavaScript and ActionScript, and I landed on C#. And it's like, alright, it was a little bit of a learning curve, you know, but yeah. At the moment, I'm just enjoying it a lot. After 10 years. I started working with C# in 2015. So yeah. I really like it. Card Game Manager, return. No, I want a function that is called public void restart game. Please. Always have to add the please at the end. Debug log. Let's make sure that it's actually getting called. Restarting game now. And if that function is called correctly, we then can resume our regular programming, I hope. Actually, is it called on Card Game Manager or is it called on Game End Pop-Up? Probably this one. Yeah. It's probably called at the Game End Pop-Up, right? Let's see. Let's wait for Unity to figure everything out. Collection. No. I need to start a run. Actually, I want to switch profiles again. Makes a lot of sense now. Let's do that. Let's load a save state and abandon a run. I'm going to click on restart. Yeah, okay. It is definitely on the game end pop-up. It makes sense. C# is awesome because it does so many things right. You write both high-level and low-level code. You can write abstract, easy-to-use, configurable libraries. And you can write high-performance, low-memory code. You can relatively easy run stuff asynchronously. Yeah, that sounds really... See, that sounds nice, right? Who wouldn't like that? Who would not enjoy this? It's like this, swimming in all of this goodness. I mean, most of all, I mean, this is not unique to C#, but most of all, I really like the typing. And you know that the list, I really like lists. Every time I can write list card, it's just so, it's so amazing, you know. It's just so amazing. And then you can use link for ordering the list or queuing the list or whatever, sorting the lists. It's so nice. I just really like it. Are you working on anything, like a game or something like that? Restarting a game. Okay, how do we restart the game? I think it's called, it's similar to close pop-up because we need to close it. So what we need to do is also coroutines. Coroutines are awesome. Numerator. I'm more of a var list kind of person myself. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Alright, we need to close the pop-up. Because we need to get rid of the menu. Close pop-up. Where is this called? Oh, hide. Yeah, my friends are pitching a game that they want to make over the summer. I'm probably going to join them, help out a bit. Oh, thank you. Do you know what kind of game? I mean, they are pitching it, but what kind of game is it? And is it going to use C#? Making a friends with games over the summer sounds really nice though. So you have kind of a deadline, right? Because you're like, at the end of the summer, the game needs to be done. Do you have like an artist? Or is it all programmers? A base builder, nice. That sounds really cool. And what's the visuals going to be like? Is it more like a cozy or more like old school pixel art? We have artists and a sound designer. That is really nice. That is very convenient. That's very nice. Yeah. So the goal is to just release it on itch, I guess, since it's a summer project. Or are you going to, you know, have bigger plans? Don't need... Do I need that? There will be 10 of us. Oh my god. Wow. 10 people on one project. That's crazy. I mean, I know that's not unusual, but there's a lot of complexity if you have 10 people on one project. Like, you kind of have to figure out, I mean, you probably know all this already, but you have to figure out how to, you know, make all of the commits work. And are you working with Godot or Unity, or what are you using? Because Godot also supports C#. That's why I'm asking. Hide deck position, hide card details, that's all that I need. Reset map. Header hide. I'm going to make a function out of this. Reset game. Show splash screen. I'm not sure about the specifics because I have to finish some other work first, but we will use Unity for sure. Okay, cool. Have you tried Godot before? Because I have tried it and it's pretty cool. I actually really like it. A friend of mine is using Godot with C#. And yeah, so far he's really enjoying it. He's been using it like that for, I think, 2 years now. So yeah, he's not using GDScript, he's using C# with Godot, and that seems to work pretty well. I think he can recommend it, from what I hear. Alright, hide. just need to figure out if a good way to end this. I've tried a few years ago. Unity seems easier to start with. That is an interesting perspective. A few years ago though. Maybe the new Godot is a little bit easier to get into. Like how far in the past was that? Because I feel like people are now saying the opposite. That Godot is easier to get into, especially because of GD script. Because you can just write it directly in the engine and it looks, you know, it's like Python. And for a lot of people, C# is kind of off-putting for some reason. I mean, I can kind of understand it, but yeah, Python me. Yeah. I'm going to say reset game. Well, let's call it clean end game. And let's call it. I mean, I kinda like Python, but it's not. It is kinda. It's so weird because it is kind of wishy-washy. I don't really know how to describe it. Like C# is it's so funny because Python is very strict in the way you have to do the inline and stuff like that, which C# is not. But I feel like C# is a little bit stricter, and Python is a bit too loose, if that makes sense. And yeah, Python is like Python feels a little bit like Perl to me. And I have a lot of Perl experience. Clean end game. Alright, let's do that. Splash screen is only needed if we hide. Close menu, which is going to call hide, right? That's not good. Let's do... how do we do this? Maybe that's fine. Python doesn't scale well. I think that's the issue. Right. I think that's the issue. It just seems like, I mean, there are you know, ways to make bigger Python projects. I forgot the name of this big project. But yeah, it's like, I mean, there's probably a reason why a lot of people use Python for scripting. There's probably a reason for that. I guess it is close pop-up. What does it do again? Close pop-up. It is called in... Oh, what is the second reference? Return to title. Oh. That makes sense. Return to title routine. But that would already return to the splash screen. What the hell? That is interesting. Run create the return. What is happening? Close pop-up. Okay. Hide. Okay, return title. Fascinating. I don't want to have a recursive call here, so gotta be careful. Anyway, let's just call close pop-up. And I guess after a while we can... What can we do here? Because as soon as a call is, hide is also going to be called, I think. But why does it work here then? Card game manager. Closes pop-up. Ah, and then it returns. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Close menu. Do you have... No, there is no override for this. There is no override for this. Well, that's awkward. If player is null, find it. That is not... okay, that's not ideal. But never mind. How are we going to do this? Maybe the best option would be to... I guess there need to be some flags for this. Like, let's see. If I close this and close menu, then it's also going to call hide, which means it needs a clean end game. And it shows the splash screen. What if I... There could be a flag for this, where it says, okay, you don't actually call the function when closing. I could do that. It doesn't feel great, but call function when closing, and by default it's true. Otherwise, we're not going to call it. And function when closing. It's not empty, then we're going to call it. Which means we can override this. We can say restarting the game. And we can say call function when closing is false. We can call clean endgame. And we can say get card manager. Unless we already have it. We already have it. That's good. Run creator start. Action start, what? Action start. What does that do? It gets the selected statistics. Run start routine. Alright. That looks fine to me. It just needs a yield return new wait for seconds. Just a little bit of time to get all of the objects done. Hello. Remove everything. Hide deck position, hide card details, reset the map, hide, reset the game. Remove top killed cards. Okay, yeah, okay. That should be fine. It closes the menu. It closes the menu. Yeah. We're starting the game. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't work, we will fix it. There's always time to fix it. Today I wanted to add a restart button to the game. And it turned out to be kind of a yak shaving event, if you know what I mean. This is what I started with. And then I realized I don't have enough space, so I needed to move some stuff out of the way. And then I was like, okay, with this I need to add a new layer. And yeah, this was a whole tangent today. And finally I can add a button to restart the game. yeah, things like that happen very often. And this is why Silk Song is still not out. This is the only reason. Start. We are going to play a little bit. We're going to go back to the inventory. Abandon and run. And hope that restarting it actually works. Nope. It did not work. Restart run has no receiver. Alright. That seems to be easy to fix. If I can just say that here. Wait a minute. Alright. Restart run has no receiver. Well, that should be no problem for you, my guy. Target object for function is schema and pop-up. Was it just written incorrectly? Maybe that's why. Ah yeah, it was. Let's call it restart. Yeah, let's call it the same here. Restart run. Sometimes it's like, no, I didn't make a mistake. And Unity is like, yes, you did. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And Unity said, yes, you did. Look here. And I'm like, oh, you're right. It's so funny. Alright. Let's start another run and let's see if we can restart it gracefully without breaking anything. Let's go. Start. Deck. And click a little bit and abandon everything. Alright, restart. It should just restart the game, please. Oh, it worked. It worked. Alright. That's really cool. Now it also should work if I select a journal entry. Which is going to be interesting. Let's click. I don't have anything here. Okay, that's fair. Let's do that. Let's just do that. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to abandon. Oh, no. I'm going to check statistics. I'm going to check the blessings. Click. And now I'm going to restart. Wow, it just works? Oh my god. No, it doesn't just work. Okay. Of course, I also need to make sure that... No. Okay, when the statistics are open and I click restart, then it doesn't work. If the deck is open and then I press restart, then it works, right? Yes. Okay. That seems... No, the menu is still here. Alright. No. Wait a minute. Is it because... Menu hide? Is it not called? Close menu. Destroy on close. No. I think hide needs to be called. That is the reason. Right? Close menu. I guess maybe that's the reason. Let's just see if that works. Yeah. It should work. In show it resets it. Yes. Okay. Maybe it's not that difficult. Maybe it's just a simple line. We're calling restart run routine, and we're calling creator. Oh wow. I think we are done. If that works, that could be it. That could be it. All right. Let's see. Collection. I just wanted to see if this is working still. Yes, yes, yes. Everything is working fine. Return. Start. I'm going to select something else. Deck. Start. Once again, I'm going to upgrade something and then I'm going to abandon everything. Abandon ship. I'm going to go to statistics. I'm going to restart. Alright. That seemed to work. I'm going to check this also with a journal entry because there's a cutscene. And again, I'm going to open this treasure, abandon run, go to statistics, click around a little bit, restart. Did it work? It did. Alright. This seems to work. Going to try again. If that works, we can probably add it here as well. Abandon run or restart. Instead of achievements, actually. Yeah. Restart. Alright. Hey, that's really good. That was nice. That is really nice. Oh, you can't change that tone value. Let's pick some atonements. I'm going to test something now because I'm not sure if this works correctly. It should though. I'm going to fight. I'm going to end this. The atonement should be set correctly, but if I abandon a run and restart, it should still be set correctly, and I don't think that is happening. Unless I fixed it somehow, some time ago. But hey, the basic functionality of the restart button works. That's really nice. That is really, really nice. Alright, atonements are set. It's 1, 3, 4, 7, and 15. And I'm just going to save the screenshot for now. And oh, just put it over here, just so I remember what everything was set to. I'm going to abandon it, and I'm going to restart. And it should be the same. Oh, yes. Nice. Can I move this here as well? Yes. Nice, very cool. That is really nice. Can I do this repeatedly? I can. Alright. And it should be different every time. Yeah, but that's a given, I hope. Alright. Yeah, this is a really good one. The next button that I want to add is an endless button. So you can, so in theory you should be able to play forever, which is it's not something trivial that you can do. It will require some testing, I guess, because it can go crazy, super crazy. Let's see. We have done all of this. Let's do some. Let's write it down. We added a restart button to end game. To end game pop up. Yeah. I was just thinking if this makes sense if you are not me. You know, sometimes I'm using words like end game pop up and nobody really knows what I'm talking about. Run statistics. What did I do there? Oh yeah, I added 3 buttons or buttons to run statistics to check out the deck, blessings, and curses. I don't think we need this one here. And the third one was correct layer for inventory. Yeah, that's it. To fix layering issues. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but that's what I did. That's what it does. We can add this to my list of things that we've done. Right at the bottom somewhere. At some point, I realized that I'm having too many lists. I know that I like lists in C#, but this is getting a little bit out of hand. Alright, start game. Yeah, this is something else. I'm just trying to see if there's anything here that I've done. What was it? Restart button. Restart. Yes, there it is. And don't think these matter. No, this is something completely different. That resulted in me trying to add a simple button. Okay. We are going to add an endless button, which means you can play the game forever. I'm not really sure how that's going to end up, but we're going to try. Restart. Where is it? End game pop-up. Buttons, restart, and endless. It should not be too hard to implement. The hard thing about endless is the actual gameplay. Like, it can get really out of hand. And in theory, the rest of the game should already support this. There is not anything hard-coded. You can just keep increasing in chapter numbers, but you know, we will see. Endless run. Endless run, okay. I think... Is this the one that I... Yeah, I think it is. Oh no. I think this is the one where I have to eyeball it. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I guess restart and endless are the same position, so I can just move it down. But I will have to figure out where to position continue. Or I can just make it cleaner. You know. Abandon run. Restart. Alright, endless. Let's move it down a little bit. Kinda like this. Okay, yeah, no. Wait a minute. All I need to do is add a new position for continue. Kinda like that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to go to copy the transform and paste it for continue. That's what we're going to do. I'm pasting it. Component values. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to paste it as... But I'm going to copy this for endless. And then it's... Then they have switched places basically. Let's see if that was correct or if I screwed up. Sometimes it's me and not Unity. Alright. Let's start a run. Start, abandon. Abandon. Alright. Yes, that's okay. I can move them up a little bit, I think. Can I just do that here? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. This is 0. Let me try something. Let me try something. What if What if all of them are at the same position? Kind of like that. And then they start here. Right? And then I can say, hey, you are a bit above it. Wait a minute. This is at like 3, 2, 1, 0, and -1. And now if I change this to -8, it just works. Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. The x coordinate is almost correct. I think it needs to be a little bit more to the right. Like so. Okay, that's good. Let's pick this, okay. And it should start at 2, I think, yeah. 2, 0. And copy this position and paste this position for all of them. And then we can just move this around. 0, -1, -2. And then let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully the positioning of the buttons is then a bit easier. Let's see. Start, escape, escape. Oh, this is a little weird. Bend and run. Yes, now it works. Perfect. Oh, restart. Restart is, yeah. Return to title. Restart. Okay. So this one needs to be endless. I don't think I have a localization item for this yet. I may have actually from the previous game. Because the previous game also had an endless mode. No? Let's see. Endless. Endless run, endless mode. No, I just want the word endless. Endless. Endlos in German. Alright. Then we're going to import that. Import spreadsheet. Let's wait for it to import and download and everything. Then we can say Text Mesh Pro endless and set it correctly in the inside of here. Okay, so this is correct now. Now I only need to code the functionality. So the real trouble begins now. Game end pop-up. I think what I'm going to do is actually restart run. No, that's fine. I'm going to say public void endless run. Going to do the same here. Endless run routine. I should probably you know, disable input, because otherwise you can just keep clicking it, and that's not good. Disable input. That is not good. Restart run, disable input, true. And at the end, I'm just going to release it again. Maybe here. No. It should actually be in action start anyway. Card game manager. No. Disable input is true. Alright. I think it should be released once you enter into the run, so that should be fine. All right, endless run routine. I'm just going to copy this because I'm sure I'm going to need a very similar function. Endless run routine. Close menu, that's good. Clean endgame, also good. No. Wait. Wait. What we're going to do here is exactly what I've written down here, I think. Yeah, have an endless save before ending a run. So this button also doesn't need to... Yeah, this button only needs to appear when you have actually won the run. That's fair. When click on endless, load that save and go to next chapter. Okay. Clean endgame. Not sure that is necessary. What does that do? Clean endgame, it removes the... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're going to call it anyway. And then we will get the... We'll just load the endless save. To create the endless save, we're going to the card game manager and remove last run save. Inside of here, that's interesting. We have to add run statistics, run in end run if we have won the run. Let's see, win run routine, clear death, check win streak, end run. Okay, so we are going to save endless run. Just going to call it here, void save endless run. Should be fine here. Game state, oh, run 1 is true. I think it needs to happen before, yeah. Kind of like here. And then we're going to say, wait a minute, last turn. Yeah, save current state as endless run. And if we don't click it, in endgame pop-up, clean endgame. If you restart a run, actually every time we start a new run, it should be destroyed. So maybe the easier thing is here. Run start routine. Clear tab, close pop-up. Card game manager. Remove. Wait a minute. It is called an endgame run. An end run, I mean. Remove last save run. Yes, this is okay. Remove endless run. I'm going to just make a function for this. Endless run. Endless run. There we go. Remove endless... What? Oh, it's not public. That is an easy fix. Remove endless run save. Because that way, every time a new run is started, then it removes the save. Run start routine. Is that called every time? I hope so. Run start routine. Show cutscene start run. Okay, yeah, there it is. Start run. Maybe it should be in here. Maybe it should be in here. Start run initialization. And then we don't have to make it public. Oh. 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 Alright. That's good. Now we can do the following. We need to save this. Game end pop-up. Restart endless run. Load endless save. Alright. We are going to say card game manager. Load card from save state. No, load current state. Right, there it is. All references, please. And yeah, I think that's it. We just need to say endless run. I think that's it. Let's see. Oh, for this to work, I have to win a run. Okay. Give me a few minutes. I could probably test it differently, but I need to test the game anyway. Test runs, a new build, yeah, okay. Alright, let's play a little bit. I'm going to just jump into the healer deck, because it's the easiest, I think. Unless Unity doesn't want me to, that's fine. Endless run, is it the same? Yeah, endless run, yes, okay. Seems fine. Start. We're going to start a regular healer deck run and just speed run through everything, and let's hope we can win. It's not guaranteed. It can still happen, even though I have developed this game. Sometimes I still die. Especially while streaming. Yes, I blame streaming for not winning in my game. I don't need that at the moment. That's fine. Let's play these two cards. Enemy attack, that's going to kill my creature really quickly. But I'm going to kill it first. I hope. No, I'm going to take damage. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get some of this. Treasure, rest. Regain that. Fight. I'm going to play a spell. Because of the poison. I'm going to play another spell because of poison. And then just end the fight. It fractured my creature. Oh no. Oh. An elite fight, so that's good. I'm going to take that. I'm going to play a spell for poison. I'm going to play a spell for poison. Play another spell. Now it's almost dead. Yes. Play another spell. And it's dead. Yes. Doomed over. Okay, creature played is good. I'm going to take this blessing. Creature played. Impulse. First blood shield. That's nice. I don't want to sacrifice anything. That's fine. Yeah, let's buy something actually. That sounds good. So, after these two fights, of course. Alright. Let's play another spell. For poison. For poison and glory. Oh, this is, yeah, we need to get this down. But that should be fine now. Alright, remember the goal is to win because we need to test the endless run. And if we can just launch into endless, then the job is done. Then the job is done. Let's set up the cards because this is a boss fight and boss fights are usually a bit on the tougher side. Let's save, just in case. Alright. This is probably not the best option, but we'll see. I'm going to play 2 spells. I just healed him. That's fair. Alright. It will summon everything. I'm going to get some despair now. Despair. Enemy blooded, that's fine. Let's do that again. Yes. It's dead. Good. Boss is down. Regeneration, why not? And I'm going to spell kill. I guess I'm taking the exhumation. I will get an exhume at one point, I guess. Bite. Oh, spell blade and spell blade. Well, it is what it is. Enemy planet poison, that's good. Let's just keep fighting. Let's kill you with a spell. Attack is good. Do I need any triggers? Yes. Okay, attack is definitely better than this. Definitely better than this. I'm going to change one of these. I'm going to combine them. Poison. What is that? Lackmeier 3, okay. Attack and regeneration. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's pick up a treasure. Let's... Okay, spell plate, which means I can do this. It should be dead. Yes. Attack. Let's heal. You're going to attack and do some damage. Do it again, please. Do it again. Fair enough. Fight is done. Enemy debuffed. Oh no, that would have been great. I clicked too quickly. Alright. Turn past Exodus. That's not good. Let's not do that. Let us not do that, please. Let's make sure this creature dies. Yes, okay, that's good. Alright, we're still in the green. Attack, regeneration and poison. So this is done. I'm going to just keep playing. That's it. Draw card. Where am I going to put that? Enemy blooded, I don't need that right now. Draw card. Could be interesting on Spellblade. Why not? Another one of these. I can make a super poison, I guess. Poison 10 and poison 7 is poison 17. It's good. Alright. Turn begin, exhume and incinerate. Yeah. I think you have to die first. Yes, alright, it's dead. And dead again? Yes. Gust 7 and shield 8. I'm going to take this. I could reduce my despair a little bit or remove my cracked slot. That's better. Oh, I fight with 3 lanes. Exciting. Alright. Attack. Attack, I say. And dead. Thank you very much. We're almost at the second boss. That's good. Enemy debuff. That's my favorite. Poison 10. So I can sell one of these spells and reroll. Fracture and lightning. Exhume. There it is. But it's too expensive now. No. I'm going to take the lightning creature just in case. Just in case. Enemy debuffed. Okay. Enemy debuff, poison, gust, and impulse. I'm also going to make this a bit of a bigger spell. I just realized I need to change these. Yeah. I need to update the paginator inventory sort layer. Alright. Otherwise, I think that's it. I have a lament. Heal, shield, and another shield. Why not? Enemy bloodied. Is that better than something else? No, not really. Maybe that. Yeah. Another elite fight. That's good. I want new blessings, always. Card reveal to assist all allies. Interesting, okay. Just keep going. Gain gold, fracture, debuffed. Yeah, this is good. I think this is good. Altar of Tears. I'm going to increase the poison again. Where is it? Poison 18 and poison 10, I think. Yeah, oh, 8. That's a super big poison. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have a... No, I don't have. I was trying to think if I can get an achievement where it has a spell with 5 poison. Should be possible, actually. Right, let's do this. And let's do this. That was a interesting animation. Enemy debuffed, yes. And another endless loop. Poison 7. That's good. Okay, boss number 2. I should be fine. I should be fine. Let's save just in case. Double provoked. Deck shuffled. Alright. Yes, that's good. I can already do this. It wasn't as effective as... because of the... Yeah, because of resist. That's good. I mean, that's not good. Doomed? Wow, they're having a lot of damage. Can I get another card, please? No? Oh, healed. Okay, that's good. I'm going to play this. And I'm going to heal it. And this should result in an endless here. I cannot do it again, so I'm going to save this creature here. I'm going to save this creature and wait for things to settle. Okay. What is it doing? Lament, Ray, and Stone Skin 16. That's crazy. Lament, Shield. Is there anything that debuffs my energy? No, it doesn't. Provoked. Okay, so we just need to get you down. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's better. Let's do that. Okay, we can do this now. We can say poison you. It should result in an infinite. Hey, Streuwinkel. What a coincidence today, huh? That was crazy. I played the demo for a few hours. Nice, thanks for checking it out. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just working on this game. It's been like I think it's been 2 years now. And I'm getting closer to release. I think the release is at the end of the year. Maybe end of the year or early next year. I'm still, working on that. I do have a roadmap where I have basically listed out everything that the game still needs for it to be finished. And if I finish all of this, then the game is mostly done. So should be possible, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. You mentioned that we talked, and I'm wondering if I know you under a different name, because your current nickname doesn't say anything to me. Quite a different art style, yeah. Compared to Half Quick, you mean? That's true. That's true. But this is a game that is very dear to me because I really like Magic the Gathering. I really like Slay the Spire. I really like Final Fantasy VII. And I don't know if you know Final Fantasy VII, but this is the material system basically from Final Fantasy VII. Because you can, as you saw while playing the demo, just create your own cards and stuff. What, on ICQ? On ICQ? Are you serious? that's ages ago. Wow. That is crazy. But I'm really glad that you remembered after all these years. That's really, really cool. Time flies, huh? Time flies. What are you up to? You left an impression. Oh no. Yeah. That is crazy. It was so random. I was just checking out this what was his name again? I forgot. I forgot his name. I was checking out this channel and I'm like, what is this exclamation mark info? And then it's like, and then that triggered you? That was really funny. That was really, really funny. I've been working in the software industry. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's where the money is at usually, you know. It's not in games. So this is still not my main income. I'm working on it. I've been working it for a few years now. But I also do still freelance on the side for software and web development. I've been reducing my hours for this gradually over the years, so it's getting better and better. But my hope is that with this game I get a bit more, but I don't know. It's not why I'm doing this game. I'm making this game because, as I mentioned previously, Final Fantasy VII Magic the Gathering is a huge part of my life, and Slay the Spire was also just really a cool game. Only 2 days ago I remembered Half-Quick for some reason, then you type info on someone's dev stream just to see what they're working on. I'm like, wait a second. That is crazy. That is really crazy. Yeah. It was Destiny. Absolutely. But yeah, software industry is where it's at. I was recently, at the beginning of the year, I tried freelancing in the game industry, and it was so funny because I was told, you know, don't expect the same numbers per hour as in the software industry. And yeah, that was kind of true. Worked on a browser game called Vivi by TG Nord. Interesting. Can I check it out on stream? Wow. It's on Wikipedia. It's dead now. That's fine. Oh, it was kind of like a, it was really an MMO, I guess. Multiple user browser game. That's cool. I mean, that is not an easy project. That is not an easy project. So what was your responsibility there? Ah, backend work, nice. Can I ask what the backend for a game like that looks like? I mean, it's in the past now, but I'm curious. Was it like PHP or what did you use? Deckbaum gain gold. Oh god, yes, I'm doing that. Please. It was Java. Ah, interesting. Even for the client side then? Ah, the front end was Flash. Okay. I was wondering. Man, Flash was so cool. Flash with ActionScript 2 actually. ActionScript 3, I was not a big fan. I don't know about you, but when Flash transitioned to ActionScript 3, it kind of didn't make a lot of fun anymore. ActionScript survived into Alien Isolation. What? Are you serious? Alien Isolation is using ActionScript? Someone said that's how they develop the UI elements. That is it's insane. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's vector, right? So I guess if they're using like a Flash kind of thing, I mean, it's not tied to ActionScript. It's not really tied to Flash, I guess. You can probably implement ActionScript if you want some differently, but not really. You can actually rotate all the texts. Ah. How did they do that? Did they write a kind of like a Flash interpreter? Someone made a mod called Broken Isolation and abused that. That's crazy. What a really cool idea. But I'm really wondering how they did that. They must have a Flash compiler or something, or in Flash interpreter. And also, wouldn't you have to like pay license fee to Adobe? You know? That is a really cool fact. Yeah, those were the days of Flash. When the internet was still free. Alright. I'm currently trying to win a run because I want to test a new button. I have added a new button that is that allows you to play the run endlessly. So that is why I'm currently playing a run and trying to win it. And as I said earlier, it's not 100%. Sometimes I still lose, even though I made the game. But yeah, we will see. Another blessing. Deck shuffle. Yeah, let's take that. I'm going to improve that. Another 10. That's great. I'm going to save and rest. Alright, do I need to buy anything? I mean, I don't have an option really. Going to a shop anyway. Oh yeah, that's good. Poison 10 on enemy debuffed. I guess? Or lightning. Actually, lightning would be a better idea for stun. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't realize at first that you can place the yellow gem last and it would upgrade whatever red gem you have. Huh? Place the yellow gem last and it would upgrade whatever red gem. I mean, if you're talking about the trigger, it doesn't really matter where you place them. As you can see, it's the attack trigger, and even if I place it at the end, it's still positioned at in the first line. Ah, the order. Ah, on the Altar of Tears. Yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Altar of Tears is is a little so. I mean, it's not obvious, of course, but it should invite some experimentation. I actually want to have a lot of combinations in the future, like unique combinations. I'm not sure if I get to it before launch. But that's the plan. Oh, I almost died because of that. That is crazy. No more, please. No more. Alright. That should be it. We're almost at the boss. The music in Faith in Despair evoked some memories, huh? Yeah, some things don't change. Some things never change, I guess. I still have a very similar style. Alright, another Lacma. I don't have a... That's crazy, I don't have any exu... Ah, there it is. There it is, there it is. Oh, thanks for the follow. We actually made the follow goal. Hey, that's really nice. Thank you. 200 followers? Nice. Alright, Exodus is here to save the day, hopefully. And I'm going to pray and hope that I can defeat the boss. Oh no, that's an awful first hand. I need to redraw and hope that I get something better. Alright, that's good. That's very good. Spell plate, poison. So I can do this. And hopefully kill the left one. What curses do I have? Full despair, okay. I'm going to get a new curse. Okay, exhumation. That's good. That is very good. This will help me a lot. Can I do that again? No, next round. Next round it is. Alright, Exodus in... Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to Exodus here and it's going to trigger this curse and then it's going to trigger this blessing. Which should buff this creature to like at 66 on both sides. So let's see if that works. Yes, yes, maybe, yes. Let's go to the curse, please. Yes, there it is. And blessing, please. No? Oh no. Is it still on cooldown? Oh, it's still on cooldown. Damn it, I missed it. I missed that. That's fine. That's fair. Alright. We're still in... we're still looking good. Alright. Please don't hit me. I'm going to say this is dead. Yes. Attack shuffle lighting all enemies. That should be fine. I'm going to take the safe route though and try this first. And add this here. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Is it on cooldown? Yes, it's still on cooldown. Okay. Also, why is this cut off screen? Somebody needs to fix that. Alright. Void to reduce all of the stone skin. And keep playing. Yeah, that should be fine. I think that's it. Going to add another favor. Oh. Almost died? No. Everything is fine. Oh, now it is. Yeah, now it's triggered. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Boss is definitely dead. Alright. I should get the option now to play endlessly. And I hope that it works. Oh no, it doesn't work. It does not work at all. That's interesting. That is interesting. Game completely crashed. No, it didn't crash, but soft lock. Alright. What happened there? I think what happened there is that... So I'm trying to remember, because previously it was possible to continue an old run. So maybe... That's a success, nothing more endless than a soft dog. That's true actually. So maybe, okay. Endless run. Save endless run. There it is. Run 1 is true. Check win streak. No. Saving endless. Is it still here? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's try it again. I think what might need to happen is... I'm trying to think. The problem is that it needs... Okay, this is for later. It needs to know that the boss has been defeated and set map fragment to achieved. I think that's the reason why it didn't work. Win run. Stop music is boss fight. What happens otherwise? Nothing really. Deactivate enemies in graveyard after end fight routine. So in theory this should be, yeah, clear board, reshuffle, end fight. Yeah, What happens on start run? Start run initiation. Map. I think what is happening here is that we need to reset current node. No. Show map. Okay, I think this is where the magic happens. Advancing to next chapter. Advance to next. Is boss done and initialized? I think that's it. Yeah. Is boss done? Yeah, okay. So it needs to set the boss to done. That is what needs to happen. Where do we do that? Set done. Is boss fragment set done. Set map nodes done. Where is that used? Disable, prepare special fragments, set map nodes done. Then it's a boss. What? Get right most pregnant, prepare for boss. Okay, that's fine. What happens usually after ending a fight? We're almost there, I think. I think we just need to set the boss, the fragment to done. I think that's it. Add log fight and end fight routine. Update fight map node history. No, after end fight routine. If win, else show game end pop. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. If win, yeah, that makes sense. Then start music and show. Okay. But where is it actually set to succeed or succeeded? Let's see. Let's just put it in here and say current or map set current node to done. What happens then? What happens if I just do this? Set current node done. Where is it called? Show fight rewards pop up. Okay. If all enemies were captured, blah blah blah. Material for set current node done. Right. Alright. Set current node done. And that should be it. Is that it? Let's see. I need to save it before testing something again. Alright, let's drink something. And then let's test it again and see what happens. Play. Yeah, so it should just start in chapter 4 and you should be able to keep playing. And for that I need to, yeah, I need to add a lot of new content, I guess. Mostly in the background and mostly for music and stuff like that. Can I just do that? Yes, I can. Okay. If I press space now, then it should end the fight and also make endless possible. Let's see. Victory is achieved. Endless. Oh! It almost worked. We are in chapter 4. It needs some cleanup. You know, the heart is actually not shown anymore and the end run, there was a pre-fricker, yes, indeed. The particles need to end. The background needs to change into something different. But hey, I can play. I cannot play. Starting a fight and then it's another soft look. What happens if I continue? I'm interested in seeing that. Could just work if I continue, you know? And then in the manual I will say, for endless to work, you just need to click endless, restart the game, and press continue. And that's how you game dev. Continue, please. Yes. Alright. I'm in chapter 4 of 3. So far so good. Let's keep playing a little bit. Let's see what happens. But hey, other than that, what is this track? That was made for the trilogy, for the re-release. Because I wasn't able to use the original Tetris song because that was a direct rip of the Game Boy, you know, of the Game Boy Tetris. It was actually a direct recording, so I couldn't use it. And I was like, okay, maybe the Tetris melody is actually not under any copyright as far as I know. So I was like, okay, I will just make my own. Yeah, that's what I did. It looks like the enemies scale automatically. That's good. Okay. Sad but sounds good. That's good. That's good to hear. That's a good review. Sad but sounds good. Alright, I think I need to just keep working on that. Let's try this again. We should be in chapter 3 now. Yes, okay. So that works still. Okay. I will just save again and destroy this boss. I just want to see what happens again if I press it. I know I didn't change anything. I just want to see again. Okay, yeah, there was a flash of the header and at the top. Alright. Yeah, this requires some work. Basically, the particles need to be hidden. Make sure UI is shown again. And I think other than that, that's it. So yeah, I cannot start a fight. Can't start a fight. Also, chapter 4 out of 3. This needs to... I'm not really sure what to do that there. I think I'm going to make new sprites maybe, or change the sprites, like the text on the sprites to show 4, 5, 6, and then it just keeps going or whatever. 4 out of infinite. Infinite. Yeah, display chapters as 4, 5, and 6. What else? I think that's it for now. So this was the problem. And this is how we fixed it. Yeah. I'm waiting. Actually, I'm just going to refill my water. Be right back. Alright, ads over and water has been restored. I think all of this sounds really promising. I'm not going to do that today. I think I think the only thing that I want to fix now is the paginator inventory, because then everything according to the layers is fixed at least. Where is that? Material inventory. Material inventory. Alright. There should be a paginator in here somewhere. No? Okay. Then it's probably in the prefabs. Paginate. Paginator circles and paginator. There it is. I'm going to change this to inventory, and that should already be the solution to that. Alright. Let's test it out. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours already. Yes, so my schedule currently is Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and every time I stream around 5 hours. And at the end of the stream we have a new segment which you may enjoy. Let me just check this out real quickly. Oh yeah, okay, now it works. Perfect. We have a new segment. It's time. It's time to spread evil smiley awareness. Alright? Yes, you already guessed it. You already guessed it. We are going to raid somebody and we are going to spam evil smileys, alright? We just need to find the perfect victim for this. How? No, we just rate them and spam like 1 or 2 evil smileys and that's it. I'm going to find somebody. Let's see. What? Okay. I'm following. I'm trying to find somebody who haven't raided in quite a while. Oh, Troy! I mean, that would be really cool. Troy would be nice. What is he doing? He's in Paris? Oh. I think I'm going to... Yeah, let's... Yetra I already raided. Lana has been quite a while, I think. Yeah, okay. We're going to raid Lana. Remember, once on the other side, just post 1 or 2 evil smileys, as you've just done. And yeah. Next stream is on Wednesday. Yeah, hope to see you there. So let's begin the raid. Should be in about 5 seconds. Alright, thanks for hanging out. See you next stream.